Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel of many streams brought to you by yours truly, the man of many names, aka the man of many games, aka the man of many streams, aka the man of many Sonic games and also many Shadow games, because here we are back after apparently 5 days. It's been 5 days since I last played and streamed Shadow Generation. So that's what we were doing last time we were here. That's what we will continue to do here tonight. However, I've decided I'm going to start this stream a little differently today. You want to know how? I'll tell you how. I'm going to start it differently. I had told the Lost Kid, I had told Kudo as well, right? My two minions that tend to hang around here most of the time in the streams, right? I told them, you know what? I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna eat said food, and then I'll come back and I'll get set up for the stream, right? I lied. I changed my mind as soon as I started making the food. I said, screw it. I'm gonna get my food. You see that? I got a sandwich and I got Doritos right here. I also got my wine glass over here with a little bit of Coca-Cola on the side. And I thought, you know what? Screw it. It might take. It might take, you know, a little bit for people to start showing up anyways, right? Because that's normal for streams, so I thought, screw it, why not? Hey, we have a new name around here. Real Sammy Spider. Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't remember seeing your name around here, so I guess you're new, huh? Thanks for checking the channel out, for checking the stream out. How about that? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to turn this off, I guess. No, actually we'll leave it on. There we go. What's up, Real Sammy Spider? How you doing? How you doing? Are you a Sonic fan too? Shadow the Hedgehog fan? We're gonna be doing Shadow Generations. I'm playing through that for the first time here. So if you like Shadow the Hedgehog, then you know, stick around and we'll get some Shadow Generations gameplay in here, huh? Try to have some fun, try to chill, try to have a good time. It's what we try to do around here, eh? So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see who else is gonna pop in while I'm here chilling, waiting for a little while, eating, to see who pops up. Normally, I do a long rambling intro when I do this, and I'm still rambling now, however, but I'm being more chill about it. More chill than I usually am. I'm just gonna let people walk in here, right? Doors open. Let's see what happens. See? That one Lost Kid. Wait, has your handle, your username been that one lost dash kid this whole time? Am I thinking it's different because it's different, and you know, in you know, Marble Rivals, because it's different in your PSN, right? It's usually that underscore or no that the underscore lost underscore kid, right? That's what it tends to be. Yeah, I haven't changed it here on YouTube. Yeah, so I'm used to seeing your Marvel Rivals one in your PSN, I guess. Well, is the underscore lost underscore kid taken here on YouTube as well? That's probably the case, right? I don't know why else you would have it different here on YouTube. Real Sammy Spider, why are you? What's got you confused, my child? Do you require guidance? Do you need me to lead you to the light? What is happening? Don't be lost. Don't be confused. Everything is going to be okay. I saw you were sitting there at your desk in your little workshop, your little salon. You're gonna be practicing something to do more nails or what? While we're here chilling. How long is it gonna take for Kudo to pop in, right? He asked me, he's like, hey, you gonna stream today? And I said, yeah. I'm thinking about it. And to be honest, right after I told them I'm thinking about it, I felt my energy go down, right? And I thought, what if I don't stream after all? But then I sit here, right? I come here and I sit here with food in hand. I sit here in front of this camera, in front of the microphone, and guess what? My energy's going up already. Yeah, you're doing a design right now you've been wanting to try out since the day before yesterday. Oh, okay. All right. Real Sammy Spider says, it's been so long since you've seen these streams. Really? Oh, so you've been here before. Are you a subscriber or something then? Or what's going on there? I remember. Where did I... Who was it? There was a channel, a YouTuber, I don't remember who, that he said long ago that he's like, oh, I got a lot of subscribers, right? I want people to subscribe as any YouTuber does, right? But he said, oh, but I think I would prefer for people not to subscribe if they're not gonna watch the content, because if people subscribe and they don't watch the content, that's actually bad for your YouTube channel. Like the YouTube algorithm doesn't like that, and they'll you know, you have less exposure on the platform if that's the case. They said, oh yeah, you know, back in the day used to be all about the subscriber numbers, right? But then it was years ago that changed, and now it's like, no, the ideal scenario is you keep getting new subscribers and you retain them so that they keep coming back and they keep watching the videos, they keep watching the clips, or in my case, you know, if I'm a streamer here on YouTube, then, you know, they keep returning to the streams. I've got 213 freaking subscribers, right? Recently, somebody subscribed and then unsubscribed, and then I don't know if it's a couple different people. We were at 213, then 214, and now we're back to 13 again. So I don't know. Somebody's coming and going. I have no idea what's happening there. We'll keep spamming the little party icon, little party emoji. What's happening? I'm gonna guess that it's Real Sammy Spider doing that. Yeah. With a username like Real Sammy Spider, I'm gonna assume that, you know, the Sammy Spider is it really is a young child, just like the other young child, young childs, the other young childs that we've had here on the channel recently, right? I am so surprised that kids would find my channel and want to hang around. I think sometimes, right? Now, what do the kids like today? The kids today like Roblox. They go over there, they rot their brains over there on Roblox, right? They do that. No. Some kids might play Fortnite. A lot of kids play Minecraft. No, a lot of kids will be playing crappy mobile games, right? That's what they want. That's what they want to see. That's what they want to play. They're not gonna want to be here on a channel like me, you know, talking about Sonic and Shadow games, or watching Sonic and Shadow games, or, you know, a Crash Bandicoot game. They're not gonna want that. Why would they want that, right? Is the way that I see it. All right, how long have you been waiting here? 8 minutes already. Just chilling. Have we chilled enough? Maybe I should wait longer. Okay, usually, since I started this channel, right, two years ago, usually I feel the pressure, right? I gotta feel the silence, right, in the beginning. I mean, in the intro. Gotta have an intro, gotta talk about something, gotta do something, or people might pop in and leave. And by this point, I think, no, people pop in and they leave anyway. So I'm not sure how much it matters if I do anything. And at times, I think I should give it time, right? Give it time, chill, right? Talk to whoever shows up, and we'll see what happens, right? Give people time to tune in. Megan is here as well. Welcome back, Megan. She asks, "What's up?" Nothing, Megan. We're gonna play more Shadow Generations tonight, right? And I'm also eating. Have you eaten, Megan? Have you had some good food today, Megan? The ceiling is what's up, kid? Well, what if Megan isn't in a building right now? What if she's out somewhere partying it up? She's outside under the stars. She says, yeah. Yeah, she had some good food today is what I'm thinking. That's what the answer is for. Right? What have you guys been up to today? Talk to me, my children. The kid and I have been with family today. We've done a little bit of babysitting. We've eaten food like this. This is the second time I'm eating like chips and sandwich today. No complaints from me though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Am I eating? Yes, Megan. Yes, I am. I just told you that I'm eating. See, I'm eating a... Well, you can't see it all that well. I'm eating a sandwich and some Doritos. I'm stalling, right? I'm stalling for time, giving time. Something I don't tend to usually do, right? I am stalling for time. To give people time to actually come into the streams. You know, there's people probably know this, right? You watch other streamers. Streamers tend to have, like, they stream from PC, not from a PlayStation like I do, right? They have like their screensavers or whatever, and they'll say, right, stream starting soon or whatever the hell. I don't have that. So what I can do is just kind of chill here and talk to whoever shows up. Or in this case, eat a fucking sandwich, eat some Doritos. Kid has been raging at the fucking internet. Why? Why are you raging at the internet? It's been 3 streams in a row now that you can't watch a stream without it buffering every second. Are you sure it's the internet? What if it's your phone? Does your phone keep getting disconnected or something? Because like your phone is the only device you have, right? Kudo says he's gonna have the stream on, but he's gonna watch as he does chores. Oh man, this week has been one of those weeks where I'm like, I do chores, right? Do some mopping, do some sweeping, wash the dishes, clean the kitchen table, clean the stove, that kind of thing. The kinds of things that all of us have to do because we weren't born as wealthy millionaires or billionaires, right? And I do that, and then the next day, you know, the rest of the family comes around, for example, in the kitchen. And, yeah, more than anything, it's the kitchen. And they come and they make food. They cook, right? And they make a fucking mess. They make a mess, and then I end up having to clean again. So I'm thinking, dude, I left the table spotless. I left the stove spotless. Just wash the dishes. Like, damn, man, look, there's stains all over the floor because they spill water and juice and who knows what else. More like the phone, yeah, your phone disconnects at a certain distance, but right now you shouldn't even be having that going on. Do you want me to let you borrow my tablet? So you can watch it there? What if you put it on the TV? Although, No, I've thought about suggesting before. Well, what if you do something like that? But then, if you have the stream on like that, you can't really comment, I guess. Or you would still need your phone to comment, right? I guess you're not gonna be typing comments on the TV. Hello, Real Sammy Spider. Hello. I asked Real Sammy Spider what they were up to today, right? And tell me. You have the TV on, you won't be able to comment. Or see what's going on in chat. That's true. That's what I was just saying. Maybe you couldn't hear that either. I'm gonna finish my sandwich so we can start the gameplay soon. Think I've been chilling for almost long enough. I still find it crazy. It's been a year and a week. No, 2 years and a week. So what is that? 105 weeks. It's been 105 weeks since I started streaming regularly here. And to this day, not a single person has complained about me eating anything on stream. Not a single one. There's been a handful of times where people have asked me, oh, are you chewing ice? But they don't complain about me chewing ice, they just ask or they mention it. And I think, wow. I still think that's kind of crazy. I wonder what things Megan does when she tunes into these streams and hangs around. I really do. Now Grim is here. Not named Grim anymore. Changed your name again. Yeah, the kid mentioned to me, Grim, that yes, that you apparently told her that you got shadow banned against recently. Grim, I think I asked you this one of the last times that you told us. This is what, like the third time that you mentioned to us here in the streams that you've been shadow banned. And I think I asked you the last time it happened, well, what do you keep doing in other people's chats? I imagine that you get shadow banned. You rage at other people? Are you being mean to them, trolling them, cussing them out? What are you doing? What are you doing in other streams that you don't do in mine? And why is your handle, your username, hollowknight.fan-v5b now? More like rage baiting? Well, that's right up there with the stuff that I just mentioned. Rage baiting and trolling can be the same thing. Or basically are, no? Well, I suppose that not all trolling is rage baiting, right? That reminds me of that time. One of the Silk Song streams months ago. Where that Manthan guy was still here. And he told me that... that basically that's what he did to me, because he told me that I should use the crest of the beast to platform in the what was that area called? Clockworks, with all the gears and everything and the mechanical bugs and whatnot. I told him, yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. And I switched to it, and I did struggle a little bit. He's like, haha, lol, basically like, aha, I'm so good at manipulating streamers. And I'm like, if I didn't want to do it, and if I didn't think that I couldn't do it, then I wouldn't do it. So, screw you, whatever. Megan says, Happy Mother's Day today. Well, Megan, I don't think anybody in here in this stream right now is a mother. Are you a mother, Megan? There's no way that Megan is a mother, right? She's not. Megan, do you want to be do you want me to make you a mother, Megan? Do you want to make a baby together? Is she even gonna answer that? My guess is not. The same way that I say inappropriate stuff sometimes here in these streams, I'm the exact same way usually when I talk to people. It's not rare at all. So I'll say stuff like that, and I think it's crazy. People let me get away with it, and I'm like, well, I must be a likable guy in most cases, because I get away with it. I've had a bunch of female friends over the years when I tell them that. Well, they tell me, oh, it's like, for example, they'll be like, someday I want to be a mother, but I gotta find the right guy, blah, blah, blah. They talk about that, right? Typical woman desires. I tell them, well, and I'll tell them something like, well, if you want to be a mother so badly, all I'm gonna say is I'm right here, right? I can give you what you want, and they have different responses, right, depending on who it is and whatnot, and usually it's some kind of shock. I like, well, no, like I don't want that with you, or like, oh, I'm not ready for that. I want it someday, but I don't mean now. And I just laugh every time. I tell them, hey, I'm sorry, okay, but you set yourself up. It was free right there. You expect me, like, you don't know me well enough yet that I'm not gonna, you don't think I'm gonna pounce on that and make a joke out of it, right? Usually they end up laughing about it too. Earlier, I was talking to one of my friends, and she said something. And I told her, I could make a dirty joke right here. And, but I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna restrain myself because you're being so nice to me today. And she goes, oh, okay, you know what? That's great. We reward each other with our kindness. And I said, yeah, I guess we do, huh? I guess we do. All right. I've been wiping my fingers with this, but you know what? I'm gonna go and wash my hands real quick. We'll come back and we'll start the gameplay finally. I ate my sandwich. It was a damn good, simple sandwich, basic sandwich, but sandwich doesn't need too much to be good. So I've enjoyed eating sandwiches today. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we're back. All right, it's time to start the stream proper, I think, now that I've had my food and chilled for 25 minutes, apparently. Hey, so before we start the gameplay, let's get the plugs out of the way, right? Hey, we have the channel here on YouTube, right? Or, there's a lot of content, almost 500 pieces of individual content here on the channel. Most of that is streams, the majority of that. There are dozens of YouTube shorts as well, and there's a couple of original videos that I've also uploaded in the past. It's all gaming content, so if you like yourself some gaming content, check out the channel so you can watch hundreds of past streams, dozens of YouTube shorts, and a couple of original videos. I stream regularly around here, right? Multiple nights or days of the week. And, I do a bunch of different games because I like a bunch of different games, right? Tonight we're doing Sonic. I've done a good little handful of Sonic streams in the past, half a year or so by this point. So we got Sonic games around here. We got Doom games, Klonoa games, Mega Man games, Spider-Man games, Elder Scrolls games, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals. What else? Hollow Knight Silk Song. We got Nier. We got a bunch of stuff up to this point. So if you enjoy different kinds of games like I do, then check out the channel, right? Hundreds of streams for different games, dozens of YouTube shorts also for different games, and the few original videos that I have as well. So check out the channel. If you haven't done so yet, guys, please like the stream, right? If you haven't subscribed, then consider subscribing and maybe turning on notifications so that YouTube can let you know when I go live. And I go live, like I just said, a couple of times a week, right? So you can be here for the streams when they happen live, right? You want to chill here in the chat, you want to talk about the game that's being streamed or other games in the series, or just other games, right? If you want to do that, we can do that because, we're not too strict about the things that we like to do around here on the channel and on the stream. So, we could do that and have a good time. I'm also in a couple of other places outside of YouTube. I have a Patreon, a TikTok, and a Twitter. So if you enjoy this free content enough that you want to support it, you can at patreon.com/manmanynames. You don't have to, right? The content is always going to be put out there for free. But if you want to, patreon.com/manmanynames is a place where you could do it. You could do it for as little as $3 a month. The clips that go up as YouTube shorts here on this channel go up also on TikTok. So it's pretty much the same content, but it's just another way and another place for you to be able to watch some of that. If you want to do that, I appreciate you if you do. And if you want to find me on Twitter and interact with me there, right? I hang around Twitter at least a little while every day, so you can find me on there as well, doing the things that people do on Twitter. So I'm going to have links to all these things down below in the description. If you want to find me elsewhere, these are the places where you can do it. You can also find the links in the homepage of the channel here on YouTube, right? So, hey, I guess that's about it. We can finally start the gameplay. How about that? Let's do some Shadow Generations. I think, like the title says, right, it's a question. Is tonight the night for finishing Shadow Generations? I think that it is. See, I played 4 hours and 9 minutes. How long did it take me to do Sonic Generations? Wasn't it the better part of 6 hours? I think it was. And I don't imagine maybe the Shadow Generations is going to be significantly more lengthy than Sonic Generations is. Even though I played through Sonic Generations already to be able to play this after that, right? I still have pretty much, S ranks to get and the challenges to do in Sonic Generations, and it's the same thing with this game. I'm just casually playing through this content right for now, and then we'll go back to Sonic Generations, and then also come back to this again after that, and get all the S ranks that I can. I'm thinking. And do the challenges that I haven't done, right? And possibly get the Platinum Trophy for the game, because I do play and stream this on PlayStation 5, and I still haven't checked the trophies, but I've been saying as long as this game, this collection, does not demand anything extreme of me, then I'll be getting the Platinum Trophy for this, because I've enjoyed this game enough that I think I want to do that. Sip of Coca-Cola for the gaming man. Okay, where the hell were we last time? I was asking the Ken and Kudo earlier in our messenger group. It's like, okay, last stream 5 days ago is when I beat Metal Sonic in the fight in which you take him on. Is the Metal Overlord, I think was his name, right? The giant mech, scary that he is. I took him down. I think that's my favorite boss fight so far in Shadow Generations. And I don't remember much of what I did before that. And I considered taking a, skimming through the stream real quick. I didn't do that though, because I went to get my food instead. And so I did that last time. I think that was the last boss that I fight. And yeah, I guess now we gotta go over there. Do Maria and Gerald over here have anything new to say? I know you're part alien. That's not important. Yeah, that's what people who love me have told me the same thing, in the past when I've lived in the United States. What's important is who you are and what you do. I was a little surprised you turned out looking like a hedgehog, though. I think the way your spines go swoosh is really cool. Shadow, are you blushing? Shadow is a kind of alien hedgehog that would, right? He would. You aren't the same Shadow as the one I know, are you? It's alright. I can deduce that there are space-time anomalies at play. I pioneered the research on chaos control, after all. Oh. The kid says, hey, so you decided to peek, and it turns out there's a Reddit thread where people have the same issue as you do. It started as recently as 2 months ago. For whatever reason, YouTube streams on mobile keep buffering every couple of seconds. Well, I don't know what to tell you then, right? I wish I had something that I could lend you, or that you had your own computer, laptop, or something of your own, so that you could watch or go into the stream, right? But I don't really have anything to give you, I guess. What can we do about that? Any ideas? Saying you'd like a laptop someday, maybe when you're able to be consistent. Yeah, consistent. Well, there's her mom's iPad. You want to get that? I did mention, I don't know if you heard me, I have my tablet that I could lend you if you wanted to. Like, I could lend you a keyboard too. I don't know if you want to try that, see if that works, because when in any case you found something that seems to help. Someone said they closed unnecessary tabs and turned off ambient mode, and that helped. You just turned it off and that seems to have fixed it. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's better. I would imagine that you would prefer to use your own device, right? If that was happening to me, I would prefer to be, using my own device for sure. So I don't like to ask people for their stuff. I like having my own stuff. I got digital circuit. Sure, that's nice. Right, that serve. Ooh, I can go up here. Oh, that's right. The last thing I did, right? I got that other ability. The symbio, ball launching thing that lets me, I have to use those balls, spheres, things. I have to play with balls to go more symbiotic and be able to get to other places that I couldn't reach before. And I got that. Would I maybe... Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Which button did I have to press for this? Oh, okay, just square. Homing attack. Alright, nice. Oh, I wasn't sure I wanted to go there. No. Last time we were here was when I was playing through those Sonic 06 levels too, right? That I really liked. I thought they were good, and I was grabbing onto the talons of giant, freedom birds and whatnot. Venom's ultimate, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not. He's a lot smaller than Venom when he pulls out, you know, his ultimate. All right, Act 1. Let's see what this is. Ooh. This looks like something that would be in Shadow the Hedgehog. Am I right to think so? What's this? Change form for pressing square. Morph ball. Press X while and do morph to jump. Hold square during a jump to grab a morph ball. Oh, that's right. See, I'm glad I got this, because I had forgotten that I could press and hold square to do that. I read that last time, but, you know, I'm new to it. Change the jump direction with L before Shadow is airborne. I will try. See if we can get the hang of this. Ah! I thought I would be able to reach the other one over there. I guess not. I like this music. What the? Really? Okay. I gotta get the feel for this. Can I go this way? No! Hey! I can't turn the camera? What if I wanted to use the other morph ball over there? What? I'm not allowed to, or what? What's over here? I can't turn the camera. That's bullshit. What if there's stuff over here? Look, is there anything here? Nope. Bumpers? What if I want to explore? Let me adventure. Let me explore. What's the matter with you? What is this? Chaos Island is the third island in Sonic Frontiers? This is Chaos Island or what? Is that what you're telling me? I kind of assumed, I don't know, because isn't there a constant change of scenery in Shadow the Hedgehog as well? And I saw the giant, like, evil Eggman, egg, robot, mech thing in the beginning, and I've seen those before, right? So I kind of assumed, oh, this has to be a Shadow the Hedgehog thing. With that said, I've explained around here that, hey, I only got to watch my two of my cousins play chunks of Shadow the Hedgehog 21 years ago. So I've never sat down and played it myself, and, you know, I don't tend to sit down and watch people, you know, do playthroughs of Shadow the Hedgehog, so... so, you know, there's things about the games that I don't know. But now that you mention it, if this is a Frontiers level, then I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this looks like something that I would see in Frontiers. What are these? Slamps? Look, there's balls over here. Can I break these? No. Black, that's the worst color. Is there anything over here? No. I pressed square. I saw that crystal clear. I'm gonna try that again. All right. I have beef with this new mechanic ability. No. I have to hold it. I'm not holding it. That's what I'm doing wrong. There we go. There we go. See? Gotta remember, I gotta hold them. Like it's a card game, right? Texas Hold'em. Like The Rock sang that one time on WWE TV. You gotta know when to hold them. It's all Stone Cold's fault. Yeah, because the enemies are Frontiers enemies. The motif, as you just said earlier, is the same one as one of the islands, and then there's a bunch of ruins. Yeah, well, guess what? I didn't make it that far, and you know that I didn't. Because you were here for the 3 Frontier streams that I did. So I couldn't have known, right? That game let me down so hard, it really did. I've been saying in these generation streams, this game is so much better. Wait a minute! I saw that gear, I wanted to get it. You weren't expecting to see Frontiers as a stage for Shadow? Hey, all arrows Sonic, right? And this content is shiny new to us. I didn't expect this either, but I never felt like I had reason to consider this as a possibility anyway. Oh, it's Pompeii! That's where we are, see? All the people are about to get burned alive. Does it almost feel like nothing changed at all if you close your eyes and get burned alive? Ew. Fuck off! Alright. So I can interact with those. Really? Kill my momentum. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck me. I thought something would appear that I could, you know, hone in on or something. What a wrong assumption to make, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, the more I see this, yeah, these are the same platforms that I saw in front of Sonic Frontiers. Hey!
All right.
And I died, what, like 4 or 5 freaking times by now already? Have to do all this shit again? Nope. Hey, culeros de mierda! Okay, okay. Oh, okay, so that thing comes down. I could have taken those rings. God, I feel like I've been playing this level forever. 8 minutes? That is forever. For a Sonic level? That is forever. I got a D rank. Yeah, no. Like most levels in this game, I need to come back to them and redo them and practice them so I can do a lot better. Eight fucking minutes, man. Ugh. That's nasty. How about this track? Yeah. Some balls to the wall platforming. Hey! Ah, come on! Yeah, you're in love with these remixes. I'm gonna have to. What I'm gonna have to do is, I'm gonna have to. It's been half a year since I was playing and streaming Hollow Knight, and I still haven't finished downloading the freaking soundtrack for that. I've been thinking about that recently. It's like, when I'm not doing anything, I should do that. But I end up reading, or I end up watching something, or in the case of today and yesterday, playing Marvel Rivals, doing other things. But I've been thinking, man, I gotta go back, finish downloading the Hollow Knight soundtrack, start and finish downloading the Silksong soundtrack, and then maybe do, download soundtracks for these Sonic games that I've featured here on the channel. And also, I want to download all three soundtracks for the Insane Trilogy as well. Because I've always loved, Crash Bandicoot music as well, so... So, all good stuff. Musically, absolutely. Is there a way? Ah, slippery. How do I get up there? Okay. I have to be very, very precise on my jump here, or what? Ugh. Oh, just like that. Okay, there we go. Why didn't I think of that? Ah, oh, I thought I was gonna get crushed by the spiky balls. Oh yeah, one of my rings. Ah! There we go. That's all I ever wanted. Oh, okay, alright. Little bit of physics, okay. Fun, fun. Oh, more of this. I like this. I like it when platformers give me different kinds of platforms. And I hadn't seen another platform like that in this game so far. Finish! Hey, this level went so much better, huh? Chaos Island restored. 35% of trophies. B. A B is way better than a D. But we'll come back and get our S rank for this too, obviously, right? In the future. Cutscene!
I found you, Shadow!
The blue hedgehog, of all places.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Shadow versus Sonic. Ah, they did it! They did the thing! I never considered that this would happen either, to be honest. It just didn't occur to me. But I'm like, oh yeah, duh. What happened, Shadow?
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya!
I don't get to play! Do I get to play with Rouge instead?
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms, or not at all.
Yeah, that's what it was, huh?
Be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald.
Oh, that's right. He
I'll
got
have you
two.
swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief?
I like that. Okay. I like that. If I was, I'm not even Rouge. I've never been a thief a day in my life, and I like that. Actually, no, that's a lie. There's been a day or two in my life in which I have been a thief. Have I ever told this a story on stream that when way back when I was in kindergarten, I used to have a tia that had an abarrotes watch, which is a store, right? Like the abarrotes you find now, even nowadays, like the mercados, the Tecate Sixes that you can find around here. So she used to have one of those way back when I was really, really young, like kindergarten age. And so I would stay there sometimes, right? While my tia was running the store. Sometimes one or two of my other cousins would be there as well. And so we would hang around like in a back room the store was in. And me and I remember specifically one of my cousins, my cousin Luis, right? We used to, these were the days, okay, when the Pokemon boom was happening, right? And so Pokemon was everywhere. There was Pokemon cereal and Pokemon toys and the Pokemon tazos. The tazos, right? If you don't know what tazos are, they're the little circular pieces of plastics, right? They're like big plastic coins, and you would collect them all, right? Because it's Pokemon, so of course. And so you would collect them all because they would have the different Pokemon, right? And so this is back in when I remember when the second generation Pokemon were everywhere, right? And so my cousins and I would love to get the papitas, right, from the store and everything. And so we would get the tazos, right, the Pokemon ones, from the papitas and whatnot. And so I had my own little collection. That cousin of mine had his own little collection. Actually, his collection was bigger than mine, right? Because his family was better off than ours was way back when. And to be honest, that's still kind of the case, but I'm not envious or anything. But anyway, that was the case way back when. And so he had a bigger collection of tazos. I had a smaller one. But we would still have fun. We would play with them and whatnot. I think there was another cousin too. Maybe my cousin Armando also had them at the time. I think he stayed there at least a couple times as well. I don't remember. Anyway, point is, Luis and I, we would play with our tazos and everything. And I remember vaguely, blurry memories, there was a time or two in which he would leave his tazos there and I stole them. And I stole them, and this was also around the time, like the only one time that I went to Disneyland, and so I had a little plastic blue transparent Donald Duck bag, and so I would put all of my Pokemon tazos in there. I would put my collection in there. And so there were a time or two in which I stole like a stack or two of his tazos because he left them there at the store, and I brought them back home. He never saw them again. And I think those were like the first and last times that I ever stole anything from anybody. And once in a while, it's like every couple of years, something will trigger those memories to come back to me, and I can't help but laugh, like I did now. Anyway, though, that's story time for you guys. A little bit of my lore. Hey, the kid said, "Please tell me you can play this." Well, we saw we can't play shit, but it was still enjoyable to watch. I guess I just thought, okay, I'm gonna get my boss battle against Sonic. Oh hell yeah! But I guess it was not meant to be. Maybe it can still happen later. Probably not, is what I'm thinking. Kuro says he loves this because it showed that Sonic is an asshole. Missed opportunity, fucking hell, says the kid. Yeah. Kuro says he is so Vegeta, it's amazing. To be fair, he could have kicked his ass with those powers. He just decided not to. Yeah, as it was happening, as I saw that, right, he had his little, venom bits in his hand, whatever, because he was summoning the powers, right? But he restrained himself. He pulled back. So I'm like, really? It's like, dude, you have your mission, right? Maybe. Well, no. Shadow's a good guy too by this point, right? He's become, a lot less anti-hero, right? Introduced as a villain, ended as an anti-hero, but he's we become more. He's gotten more to the hero side over the decades, right? It's fair to say. So yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say if I was Shadow, I would have used him. I would have beat his ass. Not too bad, obviously, because he obviously didn't want to hurt him or anything. But also Shadow is smart enough to know by this point, right? It's like, well, he's trying to do some good too, right? I guess. But he still deceived them. The kid says, "You mean it's a cool cutscene, but a missed opportunity? What the fuck? Anyone would jump to kick Shadow's ass as Sonic just as much as jumping to kick Sonic ass as Shadow." Yes. I enjoy it both ways, so yeah. What the hell, man? Okay. Where we go next? Down there. Look, down there. It's Mercer. How down do I go? Oh, down here. I need a ball. Where's a ball? There's a ball. Great. Small Dorito bits trying to end my life. I pressed it! I'm basically playing Splatoon now. but I look like a Venom, like a symbiote. and the paint on the floor is very, as Dusty Rhodes would say, very psychedelic, baby. A challenge? Here we are. What did the lightning bolt mean? Oh, chaos control. Why is it that it's a little lightning bolt that represents the chaos control? I don't feel like that makes a lot of sense, but whatever. Is it because lightning bolts are cool? All the cool kids love lightning bolts, right?
Ultimate power.
I like lightning bolts. Raiden uses them, and Thor uses them, and Zeus uses them, and Kratos uses them, and Cole McGrath uses them. You literally thought the same thing? Start reading your mind? Well... No, I missed the freaking gear coin.
Chaos control.
Just wait, guys. Oh, in the near future, I'm replaying these levels, right? And if I have to replay them, you know, several times each or whatever, to get my S ranks and whatnot, I'm gonna be doing so much better than this. Although I did good here, look at that, I got an A. That was my best one tonight. Crossover with Doomorph. Use the power of Doomorph to reach the goal in time. Let's do that.
Wow.
I'm still forgetting sometimes to freaking hold square. Swing, swing, swing. Give me my coin! Hey! Ah! I wanted it bad. Oh, look at that though, I recovered. I lose time, but that's okay. Damn it, man! Okay, alright. Alright, maybe I'll just get it next time. This isn't working out. I'm not doing it right. Wait, okay, well, I have to go through there again. Why? I just don't know how to do it, I guess. I don't blame the game this time, I blame myself. I gotta stop doing this. I gotta stop doing this. Okay. Retry. I can get through this without falling. Or From what I've seen, I can do it. I'm gonna stop trying to get that now. Hey! Right as I say that. Nice. Great, now I missed that too. Go, 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 go. I succeeded. We'll do better next time. Okay. One key. The others are over there. Oh, there's one over there too. Ride the floating and sinking gondolas to reach the goal in time. I was about to say, I don't remember what a gondola is. It's not a word I use with frequency. Oh, we got this track again. No, the coin! Ah, fuck it, we'll get it next time. Get it next time, champ. The gondolas are these. Then the platforms. Eee. There it is, it's right there. Yeah, like this is fun. Ugh. Hooray! Well, that was quick. Another quick one. Oh, first try. Board the platforms. That was nice. It was short, but it was sweet. Stop it! Destroy the cyclones. Destroy a set number of cyclones and reach the goal in time. Are they robots called cyclones, or are they actually some kind of actual cyclones?
All right.
Oh, these pieces of shit!
Freeze. Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Ow! Just when I was gonna press freaking circle. What hit me? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why I thought those were something else. Okay, alright. Try to boost. Oh, I didn't remember I could hit him with that. So that's why it wanted me to press triangle, but it wasn't working when I was doing it earlier.
All right. Chaos control.
I'd rather hit him with chaos control. Or like this. Suck my ass. Okay. See? Alright, we'll do better next time. No, just launch me back here. Oh, but I can fast travel. I don't care. I haven't used it once. Why am I gonna fast travel when I can Venom? Venom! Javier and I played Rivals like 2 nights ago, right? He was laughing because I was saying that. I told him, I want to get good with Venom. And I chose Venom. And I was singing, Venom! Venom, 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 we're gonna show up in him, think it's time to go get him, they ain't gonna know what hit him. And there was a guy that was hearing me in the team we got put in. And he's like, Oye, cállate pa. And his name was Luis something. Le dije, Luis, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué eres tan malo conmigo? And then I sang more. So I'm gonna sing more just to spite you now. And I sang it all over again. Hey, I was going the right way. I wasn't 100% sure. Just one ring on the stage. Watch out for damage and reach the goal. I've done one of these before. I did it in like 2 or 3 tries. I can do it again. Great spiky balls of danger. Oh, come on! I went for it. Oh, my ring! Fuck! I gotta be careful. I'm not scared. Let me get my coin! I got it. King Kai, I did it! Awesome. Beware spinning spikes. These to go in time with dodging a large number of spiked iron balls. Man! The balls in this game, right? Man, maybe that could be like when I update this stream, right? Edit it. Maybe that's gonna be a working title for this stream. Like I played, I played with Shadow's balls. Just so many balls all over the place. Balls everywhere. There's purple balls. There's these black balls. Next one's gonna be blue balls. Then rainbow balls. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Okay. I was thinking maybe he would, disappear. There we go. The hell? Why is that like that? Oh, what? I thought I was gonna get hit. Hey. That's an A. You start going back real quick. Doesn't chaos control stop the timer? Here's the thing you gotta keep in mind about me playing this game, though. I've just realized something. Well, yes, but no. Chaos control, as I've been playing through this, has been like me with parrying in the Resident Evil games when I was playing through those. Where if parry was a thing, I would end up doing very little of it throughout my playthrough because I would just honestly forget that it was even a thing that I could do. So half the fucking time when I play one of these levels, I just forget that it's a thing, to be honest. Even now. When I replay through all of this, I'm sure I'll make it more of a habit. But I just keep forgetting. You would think maybe it would be a habit already, but I'm not used to... I've talked about this one before, right? This game does not feel like any other kind of platformer that I've ever played in my life. Not 2D, not 3D, not 2.5D. And you know, usually when I play a platformer, I don't expect to have any kind of ability that stops time like that. Right? So like, this is unique in that way. I'll get the hang of it. I will. Just maybe not tonight. That looks like it goes up there, but we're gonna get this. Oh, there's this thing. Oh, more Sonic Adventure. So again, the freaking artwork that you see for the past games, it's like they remade everything. They remastered all the artwork. It looks so crispy. It looks so crispy right here on the AOZ 1080p 120 hertz monitor. Come back! Balloon, come back! I'll fucking cry if you don't come back. How many balloons did I get back in the day playing Spider-Man 2? Must have been a lot of balloons. Oh, pendejo! I was thinking I had to do the homing attack. No, I had to hit the stupid thing with the chaos spears or whatever they're called. See, I forget those are a thing too. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll get them. Hello? The hell do I go from here? Oh, this thing's back. Oh, there it is. There we go. What is this? Is it a newspaper? Ah, one of these journals again. Grace's mom's journal. Okay, so up there, didn't seem like I could go up there. Is there another way? Let's see. Up here? I've been up here before.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
No, this is gonna lead me all the way over there. I don't need to go over there. I guess I do have to go back up there again. Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? Hello? Look, it's like I'm doing chaos control without doing chaos control. Chaos platform. Collect a set number of dash rings and reach the goal in time. Yeah, I've done these before too. Well, that's fun. No, my blue coin. Wee. Wow, is this the shortest level yet? It has to be. Damn. It's really easy. Even I looked good playing through that. It was a lot of, you know, mash X occasionally to jump and then just watch Shadow go through ranks. Death Egg Robot Panic. Reach the goal in time while avoiding the interference of the Death Egg Robot. What kind of interference? Interference is one of those words that took me a while to learn how to pronounce when I was learning English as a kid. I always wanted to say interference, which also sounds like a real word. But it's not interference, it's interference. And I think it was the SmackDown versus Raw games that taught me how to pronounce that correctly back in the day. Because it was in I remember specifically SmackDown versus Raw 2007. You could, there was an option that you could turn on or off interference. El huevito de la muerte. Ah, bitch finally got me. I'm starting this all over. Damn it. I was probably mostly done with the level. And I get hit one time. I remember that's where I dropped last time, but I thought maybe I missed something on the side. No, I guess that's just not the way to go. Ooh, I don't remember if I got that last time. But I did now. Alright, how the fuck do I do this without dying? I don't know where to go from here. What the? Did I miss something? It's like I still have to go. Oh yeah, I just have to backtrack then. Ah, okay, that's simple. Okay, I thought maybe I was missing something. B is for boobs. More color. I got the key, I got the key, I got the key. I had to go down there. Where the fuck was this? Was it somewhere over here? No. Couldn't be, right? It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't help. How did I get down there last time? Where was the spot that I went through? Over here. Fucking nice. What's over here? I haven't gone up here. Ah. I got sky troops. There's psychedelic, baby. This upcoming section is gonna take some explaining boss-wise. Kid better be on standby. What? Oh, what are you talking about? Play, boss. What the hell?
What is this?
We're back in Resident Evil.
Some sort?
Isn't that the top part of Saddler's freaking staff? I was about to ask, isn't this like, don't they look like that Mephiles fucking thing? And there it is. I have never fought Mephiles in anything in my life. Oh, look at you! Aren't you fun and different?
The ultimate game of shadow tag.
What the hell?
Darkness.
He's a boss here too, yeah, apparently. Yes, that's Mephiles. It's Syphilis. Basically, all I need to know is he sealed away and a shadow canonically frees him, but since he never did this in this timeline, he basically ceases to exist. Okay. Bam! Just kick him. Oh, double axe handle. Damn, like it's wrestling.
What you're talking about, but I will crush you all the same.
He actually talks and everything. He looks like a character that would be a mute. Boom again. Like it's Street Fighter.
Out of my way.
Can I hit him in the fire? I think maybe I was supposed to kick him. No, no, there's more over there. Okay.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Oh, I didn't hold square like a dumbass again. Okay. Alright, my bad. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Hey! I can't turn around and see the other ones. What the fuck? My back is turned to them. I guess I kick him into the fucking flames or something. DBZ as fuck. He has no mouth, but yeah, he speaks. I guess he's telepathic. Come to think of it, Sonic 06 is kind of like the Android Cell Saga. Well, that's what I said. When you were explaining it to me like two or three streams ago, that's what I was saying. Right? It's like, well, there you can see some more heavy Dragon Ball inspiration. Like Silver, everybody knows Silver is influenced by Trunks, right? And he sees, that's what I said, like, oh, he sees, because he was, what is it? You told me that in that game, Silver was convinced that Sonic was the bad guy, right? So I'm like, oh, Sonic is like his android, or Sonic and Friends are his androids. He sees them like that. He looks like Shadow because of some time loop bullshit where Shadow sealed him. So he thought, wow, fuck that guy. I'm going to look like him from now on to fuck with him. It's all time shenanigans. You hate somebody so much that you want to look like them just to spite them? I would never want to do that. Like, that's not healthy. That's not healthy, Mephiles. You shouldn't do that. You should be true to yourself. You should look like yourself. And I don't know what you actually look. If this is just a form and you're just doing some imitation, and they say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, right? Then that's too bad. That's what the Reverse Flash does. Yeah, when I paused it earlier, when you guys started telling me about this, that's what I thought of. Like, he sealed away. Wait a minute, what? It's like, this is some Reverse Flash bullshit. I think I mentioned Reverse Flash a stream or two ago too when I was playing this. It was me, Barry. Yeah. So, yeah, the Sonic franchise has just always been influenced by anime and comics. Always. It was me, Shadow. I jerked you off at Sonic speed to make you think you nutted at a woman's touch.
of my way.
Oh, see? See? Now I end up in a direction in which I can actually kick him to those things again. Oh, that's so evil.
I'll just take care of them all.
No, wait! I was just about to head over there. Whoa! Look at him. Now he's mad. Is that his true form? Oh, right in the shaft.
Disappoint.
Hey, kinda sounds like Shadow too. I guess that's also intentional. Why does he turn into a manta raya? I don't think Shadow does that. Toma, Superman punch. Boom, spears, look at him. Ande, perro. I want to break free. Toma, Superman punch again.
There is no future for you. Ever.
Get fucked, kid. I got a D. Should I retry it like I did, wasn't it Metal Overlord, Metal Sonic? Just to get a better one already? Nah, I'll do it next time. You love that video? It's so fucking funny. Yeah, either you or Javier must have shown it to me because it sounds familiar. Because it generally seems like something he'd do. Sonic team throwing shade at 06 on their own accord. Well, they gotta laugh at themselves sometimes to be able to cope with some of their history, right? Or with a lot of their history. I would, if I was one of them.
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon, you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He is a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy.
Kratos! This is some God of War bullshit now.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
That sounds real rapey, real serial killer.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna say something.
You are. Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
See, again, oh, the parallels to Kratos, to the Punisher. I eat this shit up. I've been watching so much of this shit in the Daredevil seasons recently too. With Daredevil, that's the same thing. Have you watched any more Daredevil episodes, by the way? Because that's his whole thing too. He has his bad, darker impulses, but he constantly fights with himself to control them. And the people around him are constantly telling him, "That's not who you are, and you're good, and you have the power to do good, and be true to yourself, and use your abilities for good," and all that stuff. Kratos never had a Maria. He had a Lysandra. He had a Lysandra, and if you remember in the original God of War, there are cutscenes in which she asks him, right? She's like, "When is enough enough? When are you gonna stop your bloodlust, basically?" And he's like, "Never, until we conquer the world, in Ares' name, basically." And then he kills her later. At least not a living one. No, he did. She was alive once upon a time too. Thank God he had Faye. Yeah. Yeah, ultimately, she's one of the big influences on him later on, right? That's why he learns to be better, like he says. And Mimir after. Yeah. And Atreus. It's like all three of them. And Freya is just... No, he's constantly surrounded by people in the Norse games that, that nudge him slowly but surely in the right directions. He already had some of the pieces, but they add more of the pieces so that he changes and then becomes a better man, a better father, a better God. Do I see why you fuck with Shadow so hard? He's the best. Yeah, he is. Like I said, now he makes me think of Kratos too. It's like, yeah, you got our heroes that they try to be good. They want to be good. Their nature is to be good, but due to, certain factors, they know that they can be aggressive. They can be killers. They have the rage. And they have to constantly fight themselves so that they're not always letting that out and, harming others in ways that they shouldn't. You've been stuck working and doing some lame bullshit. You'll watch more as soon as possible, though. This fucks hard. Okay, then. Mimir is the GOAT. No, that's Koru. That's Koru. Oh, yeah, Megan was here earlier. Where'd she go? It's you... Yeah, you two and me right now, and somebody else. I don't know who else is still here. I'm gonna assume that Megan left a while ago, but I don't know. Whoever else is here hasn't commented in a while, it seems. I'm real close to the end of this. Yeah, I figured. Unlike with Sonic Generations, I didn't realize in that last stream. Oh, wait a minute. I'm done. I was so close to being done. That happened to me also. It happened to me with Sonic Generations. It happened to me with Resident Evil 4, with the remake before that. When I did the last stream for that game, I was like, wait a minute. I stopped right at the beginning. I had no idea because, you know, things didn't happen exactly the same as it did in the classic. So then I finished that, and I think that was the last stream, and that's when I did the Mercenaries mode, which I ended up liking a lot, actually. I played that for a few hours. I had a blast. It was great.
Something calls to me.
Yes, the giant suppository. Some Black Moon's eyes are still closed. Doom's eye and the Doom Zone. Wait. Doom's eye and the Doom Zone needs to be taken care of first. Oh, over there. I've been in the Doom Zone. Oh, I didn't land on that. Why am I coming back here? I mean, I guess I have to just jump in. There's that icon up there. I'm guessing it's Act 1. Oh yeah, the gate's down there too. Okay. All right. Well, what's new here then? Didn't even need chaos control, and I've actually kept it in mind this time again.
This is the ultimate power.
Now we pop it here. Oi! Oh, I remember this. Hijos de su puta madre. I didn't get hit the entire time. Really? I was playing this so smooth now. Damn it.
Out of my way.
Chingan su madre, culeros. Fuck you. Die. There he is. I don't feel like I've seen anything new so far. What? Am I missing something here, or do I just have to do the level again?
So, you think this will stop me?
Kuro says he paid a full 60 for this to play it 3 days early because it was the pre-order bonus and beat it in one sitting and enjoyed those 5 hours more than anything in Frontiers. Yeah, playing one level. I could play the shortest level, like one of the challenge ones that I've done here tonight, right? There was the one I played a little while ago where I said, wow, I think this was the shortest level yet. I could play that level until, however times I need to get an S rank. If I didn't, I don't remember. I got an S rank or two tonight, right? I don't remember which ones, but I could play that, the shortest one, play it enough to get S rank, get everything in it, and I would have more fun than I did in any of the cyberspace levels in that game. Because that sucks. It's fucking terrible. These levels, I've been saying in all these streams, is like, okay, for each one, it's been my first time playing through each one, right? So I play like crap because I don't know the levels. And I forget, like I've been explaining, I forget sometimes that, hold triangle to do the bolts. Press L2 to do chaos control. So I forget the abilities like half the time. But once I go back and replay these and everything, like I was doing in this level, like in the first half, I was playing so smooth and everything. I feel like I was in control. The more I do this, the more I'm gonna get the hang of it all, and I'm gonna be playing smoother and smoother, level by level, and that's gonna feel real good. I never felt real good playing Sonic Frontiers. I kept saying, same things, like, I need to go back and replace these cyberspace levels, and I'm sure I'll do better. But it never felt good to play. It's just the controls felt so restricted. Now, the controls in this game, you don't have perfect freedom, far from it. But it does feel a lot more free. There's more wiggle room to mess up, to take different paths, to avoid obstacles while you're moving fast and everything. In Frontiers, it didn't feel like that. Everything felt so cramped. I am all out of juice. That's another thing too. I just explained all of that. In this game, I look forward to learning these levels better so I can play smoother, faster, optimize myself, right? That's what Javier would say. He's like, optimize. It's a word he used to say a lot in the past. I don't know if he says that a lot nowadays. I haven't heard him say it in a while. But I look forward to being able to do that in this game. It's like, even in 2D Sonic games, for example, right? The good ones. They're good, but even though I've always enjoyed the average 2D Sonic game, and even though Sonic's whole thing is speed, 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 I've actually never found most of the satisfaction and the fun in Sonic games from going fast, from doing the loop-the-loops fast, or going up the walls fast, or everything. Because in those games, obviously the level design is different, the way the camera moves and works and follows the characters around is different, and you can't see as much as you can in this game. You can't control as much as you can in this game. So it's not the same thing. So I enjoy that aspect of this game so far. Even going through each of the levels for the first time, I've enjoyed some of that because I can see there's that room to learn and get better. And in 2D Sonic, I've always thought, it's like, nah, I like to play those at my own pace. With these, I want to learn. I want to get better. I want to get my S ranks. Yeah. I want to be able to get through them with a bunch of rings. I want to be able to get through them without dying a single time, without getting hit a single time. I want to get the gears and other crap that's in these. Oh crap, not this again. I was trying to do tricks in the air. Oh yeah, he got one of those things again. See, I got an A. What did I get last time? Oh, this is my best time? See, so I improved. I mean, that's how it should be. I got that thing. I don't know what those are called. That's what I want, right? That's what I came for. Ah, there we go. So is that what I'm going to be doing now? I need those things so I can open the eyes. A giant doom dildo. Does what?
No. No.
Ah, okay. I thought something was going inside of him. I was starting to feel a little disturbed. Doom Wing. Is that the last one I needed then? Things are happening. Alright, Doom monsters. They're literally Doom monsters. Doom Wing. With at least 50 rings, press L1 and R1. Hold R2 in midair to glide. Doom Wing consumes rings over time. Wow. It's power hungry like Super Sonic or Super Shadow.
Unleash the power. I feel complete.
Where do I want to go? Back to them.
deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
It's time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight.
Do what you have to, Shadow. Let's do it. Let's go kick
Fight
ass.
with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Ah, smile. How would we describe Shadow's and Maria's relationship? Friends, I guess? Does she see him as a pet? No, she doesn't see him as a pet. I'm kidding.
Stop me from reaching that eye now.
Hello? Oh, okay. I thought I had to press L1, R1 again. People see Shadow and Maria like siblings? Yeah, I guess. Because it feels like a relationship that, I don't know, just referring to them as having a friendship feels like, it feels wrong somehow. It feels wrong. So, siblings, I don't know if I think that's adequate enough either. But I don't know. It's got to be somewhere in there, in between those two things, right? Because it's certainly not Sonic and, you know, the Final Fantasy Princess and Sonic 06. Thank God. No, what they have is actually special, wholesome, beautiful, something that makes you want to root for them. Unlike, you know, the cartoony Final Fantasy, you know, bestiality that's going on in Sonic 06 or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, like kind of like siblings. I guess that's the most. I can't think of any other way that I could describe it at the moment. I guess so. So kind of like the Shadow kind of start off like the little brother, right? And Maria's kind of like his big sister, caring for him, teaching him how to be, how to see the world, teaching him that he belongs in it, you know, taking care of him that way, trying to take care of him, protect him from himself mentally, emotionally. And then Shadow, fast forward to now, right, over the decades, Shadow becomes more powerful, whatever, all the things that happen to him, to them, happen. So he becomes more experienced, he grows, he's wiser now. And I guess maybe it's kind of like the roles kind of flip. It feels now by this point, right at the end, like maybe he's more like the older brother. And like he's fighting to save his little sister or something. Yeah, it's kind of like it flips. Now he's become stronger because of how she treated him initially. So he kind of like, he grew beyond that, I guess. Their bond is special in a way that you know is beyond friendship. Yeah. Yeah, they're like family. They're like good, about as good and as wholesome as family can get. I guess. Oh, nice. And now I say that, and oh, okay. I thought I was gonna fall all the way down. Oh, I didn't mean to send him that high, but I'll take it. It worked out. I can't go higher, damn it. Oh, here we go. I saw it sit down, they're Doomwing on off. Now they're off again. So Doom Guy / Doomslayer is Doom. And now Shadow, now I know that Shadow is Doom as well. And I don't have a problem with it. We've joked. Oh fuck. We've joked. It's buffering badly again. Oh great. I was gonna say we've joked about how Doom Guy and Frieden, how they hate demons and whatnot, right? Now we can add Shadow to that equation as well, or at least I can. It's like I remembered that in his original game he would fight demons, right? And Doom and whatnot. But now that I'm here going through this myself, I'm like, more than ever I understand. You literally watch it at the lowest resolution just to make it stop, but even that doesn't stop it completely. Do you want me to lend you your tablet? My tablet. Then you can use it. What do you think? If you want, if you continue to have this problem, look, maybe if you want to tune into the streams, I can lend you my tablet. You could have it there on your desk or something. I could let you borrow the keyboard so you can type with the keyboard if you want. Have the stream on there, and then if you want to use your phone for other stuff, then you can do that. You think you might have to do that at this point because this is the worst it's ever been? Yeah, man, you can't see. We can't get to the finale, right? And have you watching like the finale of all this in 144p or something? What the hell? Let me go give it to you. I'm gonna get more soda too. While I'm at it, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, Porygon probably already left, if I were to guess. Or maybe not, I don't know. He can correct me if I'm wrong. But if you're still here, Porygon, then welcome back, I guess.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Just saying. Use L1 or R1 while gliding to move quickly left or right. Okay. Oh, like when I surf. Same thing. Ay, pendejo. Wrong button. Hello. Oh, come on. Jesus. Rocket.
Wow.
Oh, damn it.
No!
I couldn't turn around. What? Dude, this sounds like the freaking music that would play at the beginning of the Powerpuff Girls episodes back in the day. When they would flash the title of the episode and the credits of the writer and the director. Kind of sounds like that at times. Ow. Should I be gliding? Oh, what the fuck? I should probably be gliding there too. No way, I have to do all this again? What the fuck? It's happening still on my tablet? For reals? Drag down the menu from the top, and if it's not connected to the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, connect it to that. It might be connected to the 2.4. Try that and see if it works. To be fair, I did say right. It's like when I've been watching stuff on Disney Plus on that recently, haven't had a problem. When I watch YouTube videos, haven't had a problem. However, actually, I was gonna say I don't remember the last time I put a stream on it, but it was sometime in the past couple of weeks where I had it here once when we did Marvel Rivals together, and it didn't have problems. I've had my stream, one of my streams on my phone recently as well, one of those times. And I didn't have problems.
This is it.
It's the 5 gigahertz one? Oh, great. That's what I get for looking away. I don't know what to tell you then. I have not had problems recently. Is it your account? Is your account compromised somehow on YouTube? Did you try putting the stream on your phone? Like on the on a browser? You don't tend to have issues with videos or shorts, but with streams, it always buffers. Have I ever played Subnautica, Porygon? No. We've talked a little bit about it a time or two here, but no, I've never played it. Why can't I activate my wings here? I guess I don't need them. Oh, what? I didn't know that would hurt me. Oh, wait, that's right. I need at least 50 rings. The tutorial said for the wings. I don't have 50 rings. What the fuck? Now I have 50 rings. I don't think I need to. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, I still can't activate them here. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Hey! Why did he stop gliding? Hello? I had hundreds of rings. What the fuck is the problem? Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
Unleash the power.
Same thing on browser too? Then I guess it's just a YouTube problem. Here, I am going to open the stream here on my phone. So I last did this just a couple of weeks ago, and I don't remember ever noticing anything like that. So I last did this just a couple of weeks ago, and I don't remember ever noticing anything like that. So I last did this just a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, but see, kudos here. It works fine for him. Hasn't buffered once. Kid, restart your phone. Maybe you could try that. Or check the YouTube app. Yeah, maybe it's lacking an update or something. Yeah, because she says that she's having a problem on mobile. I don't remember See, watch. I'm gonna have this. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any issues on my phone. Everything seems fine. Crap. I accidentally closed the stream here. Here, I'm gonna put this back here. Oh no. I missed it.
No!
Fuck. Alright, it's a tricky level. Yeah, see, I'm having no problems. Yeah, the stream's fine on my phone too. There's something going on with your phone in particular. I don't know why. You have it restarting in the meantime. YouTube is completely up to date and your phone just restarted. Okay. Well, that's weird. Immediately started buffering as soon as you put the stream on. Don't forget it's happening on the tablet too for whatever reason. Well, now I kind of wanna take the tablet back and set it here in front of me, you know, on my account and stuff, and see if it happens. It's like if it's not happening on my phone, why would it happen on my tablet? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I guess I've seen enough here on my phone. Like I've verified it works just fine here. I can have it back since it's happening anyways on your account. Yeah, is it your account? Is there some kind of technical issue with your account? Do you need to make another one? Do you have another Gmail address that you could try? Maybe, I don't know. I've never heard of somebody having this issue. Just you. Here, I go take my tablet back. I'm gonna switch back to my account, and I'm gonna have it on here for a couple of minutes, just like I did with my phone, just to see if I see any of that. Okay, well, we're back. I did that. I was gonna bring the tablet back with the keyboard and everything, but I left it over there. I told her, okay, try to watch it. You know, try to watch it like that on my account, I guess. And if that doesn't work, then I guess I'll take it back in a little bit anyway. Yeah, and if we keep having the same issue even on my account, then I don't know, if you want to come over here and you know, sit next to me right here and, you know, just watch the stream here next to me, you can. I guess. As soon as I popped on camera, the internet went away on the tablet. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why. That has been a thing. I'll mention it once in a while. On my Android devices that I've had, I think on both of my tablets that I've had, and in the couple of Android phones that I've had, like in the past 10 years, that happens. Disconnects briefly. It happens to you too. I don't know. Our internet service has the, you know, this problem with some frequency. I don't know why. Is it connected now again, or what? Because we keep trying to do this live troubleshooting. It's kind of getting in the way of the stream. Uh-oh, where did I fall? Radical Highway. What in oblivion is that? Oh, fuck me, really? I was wondering how long he was gonna fall for.
Unleash the power!
Can't go through that. That's all she wrote. What's that? Oh, okay, I can use you like this. Just like the others. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, turn around, Shadow, yes, please. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. God damn it. Looks like it's all good. So it's not your phone. It's definitely not my tablet. It's just your account. You said you checked online earlier. There's people that have been having this problem for a little while. Is it some kind of technical issue on YouTube's end? Certain accounts are being affected by it. Oh. No, I missed it. Damn it, I was trying to go for that. Shadow, hello?
No!
Oh, great, inverted controls. Ah, fuck off, man. Holy shit, I'm kind of tired of this level already. Look! Oh!
No!
What do you want from me? I can't fucking hit it! Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah, no, there we go. We don't do shit. No, we don't. I pressed X, he didn't jump! Why didn't he double jump? Okay, that this time it makes sense. I feel like I've been in this fucking level forever. I'm over it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See what I mean about what I was saying a little while ago about not feeling like I have full control? Yeah. This is what I mean. And I keep saying, right, it's like, oh, when I replay these levels, I'm gonna learn them better, and that's true. But what's also true is that I am used to playing games in which I do feel like I'm in control, even the first time through, which isn't always the case with these fucking games. He didn't jump. I guess he got touched by a fucking pixel or a spinning platform, and that's enough to mess him up, to stop him. I missed the rings. I didn't mean to go backwards, dude! I barely touched the fucking stick! Are you kidding me? I'm not touching the stick this time. Wow! Yeah, I'm trying to go lower so I can get the fucking rings. Oh my god. Thank God it's over. Oh my god. What a piece of shit level. These ones that take 7-8 minutes to do. Ugh. You want me to go down here again? Play boss. Okay, 8 minutes, almost 8 minutes. Ugh. I'll do better on those two later, but damn, man, this first time around sucks. Here we go.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Oh, he's going all Resident Evil, bigger and nastier. Okay, now the gameplay starts. What am I doing? I'm surfing. Okay, I'm doing more of this.
Did you think I wouldn't surpass you?
Noob Derek, hey, welcome back. Oh! Let me guess, Noob Derek, you're having breakfast. Fuck off. Right now, we're avoiding laser beams. Like I'm Leon or Ada Wong. Get kicked. Exactly, yeah. What a beautiful community we have. You can always count on Noob Derek to make us a part of his daily routine. His breakfast in the mornings. Can I be dessert? Uh-oh.
Hollow threat of a hollow monster. This isn't good.
Ah, fuck. Ooh, I thought I was a gunner. Damn. Back again. But it changes again. Uh-oh! Oh, I pressed square, but too late, I guess. Fuck. He's not done yet, right? There's gotta be more. Oh no. Neo Double Doom. Did he turn into this in Shadow the Hedgehog back in the day?
Truly splendid. You are truly my finest instrument, a testament to my bloodline. See yourself as what you really are.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all. This could work. Go.
Ah! I weigh, holy! No, not again! It came so fast. The slap, yeah. Okay, slap again or what? What is this? Oh, okay. See, I avoided 3 of them this time. All right, I'm learning. Ooh. How? Why is it so fucking hard to get these rings? Damn!
Lost control. Your future is already decided. We will be one.
I will not be stopped.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog. This is the destiny I choose. Now, to end this!
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me!
Oh! He blew up like an actual bomb. Okay. Shadow Generations, all stages clear. That's a it was a silver trophy. Why does Sonic sound like Lightning McQueen though? What do you mean? Sonic wasn't here. Where? When? How? I got a D. Yeah, I did feel like I did pretty bad there. But that's nothing new. Me playing through this game. Oh, is he gonna lose all those powers now because he beat him? Probably, huh? Wouldn't surprise me.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay. I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
Whatever. Why she sounds so fabulous there?
Shadow?
Superhero landing.
Do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
No.
What's happening?
They're being erased because of time dimension shenanigans.
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria. Wait.
Oh, his tear! He's crying. What a way to show it too. Ian Flynn. So he is good at writing. Well, when he's in charge, I guess. That's so sad. How nice would it have been if he could have gotten a happier ending, if he could have saved them. But no, just like Kratos, just like Punisher, if there's time shenanigans, doesn't matter, he can't have them back. Or in the case of the Punisher, he has like trauma, PTSD from it all, so he has flashbacks, he has dreams and nightmares about him. So he sees them like that, but he can never bring them back, he can never have them back. That's sad. A little more and you could have cried. It's kind of funny. It's like I'm not even teary-eyed or anything watching this, but like I shed a couple tears when watching Fantastic Four First Steps last night. But not for this. I find that interesting. Humorous. But I was very moody yesterday. So maybe that makes sense. Voiceovers: Roger Craig Smith, Kirk Thornton. Is Kirk Thornton Shadow's voice? Movie Shadow, Keanu Reeves. Noob Derek doesn't even know the story yet. His heart got a bit heavy. Oh, if you would have seen these streams, Noob Derek, the entirety of me playing through this, if you would have seen the animated like short or episode that I played here the first time I played this recently, then you would have felt more of an impact. Ángel de Gracia. That's Sonic en español. Español. Yeah, so this is great stuff. The constant thing that always bothers me a little bit in the back of my head. Well, it's not that back it's not that back in my head if I'm constantly thinking it. We get this badass, beautiful story. We get these badass, beautifully executed cutscenes and all that. But at the end of the day, like, Shadow is still a cartoony fucking hedgehog, so he's got these venom alien symbiote wings and whatnot. While he's fighting, he's striking these badass poses, doing these badass attacks and everything. But then, but he's a cartoony hedgehog, and you see him making the faces that he makes sometimes, and it's just his design, his look, in contrast with like the symbiote alien abilities and whatnot, is kind of jarring overall at times. So that's what always kind of takes me a little bit out of it, and I kind of just want to laugh a little bit because I'm like, man, I'm trying to enjoy this. I want to take this as seriously as I can. I want to be invested in it, but it's always a bit jarring. That's not something that happens with Punisher when I experience his stories. That's not something that would happen in the God of War games when I've gone through those. So Shadow's story is also unique in that way, because I don't remember ever feeling that in those other stories. But other than that, it's pretty damn good. Same? Yeah, I can't be the only one. I can't, yeah, I don't know. You know, it worked better in that animation that we saw the first time I streamed this. It worked better. So maybe if this game would have been animated like that, right, and all the cutscenes looked like that, then it wouldn't have been jarring like that overall. But it isn't. It's 3D, CGI animation and stuff. So it's jarring in that way. If it would have been done in a different art style in game, then that could have been different, I suppose. See, when I was playing to Sonic Generations, it wasn't jarring like that. Because Sonic didn't do, or didn't have, or didn't face anything or anyone that had such a contrast. And when I fight an Eggman mech, it doesn't look like an alien that just walked out of a Doom game. So there's that. So I hate to say it, but I guess this game and Sonic Frontiers have some of that in common. Because in the 3 streams that I did, I might have mentioned it every stream for Frontiers, that it was the same thing. It's like, okay, Sonic and cartoony animal friends are in an Elden Ring-like world. And then when I got to that sand world in the last stream that I did, I'm like, okay, now I kind of feel like I'm back in Horizon, because there's, desert areas that you get to play through in Horizon Zero Dawn. So you kind of got these more like realistic, grittier worlds, I guess. But then you have Sonic and his cartoony friends roaming around in it, like they kind of fit in there, but they don't really. It's kind of weird. And then you have the machines. You have what was his name? Giganto, right? They look like they're enemies and bosses that came from some other game, from some other series. So they were jarring too. Everything didn't mesh well visually, artistically. Shadow Generations has some of that going on. And I feel like it was similar in Shadow the Hedgehog, 20, 21 years ago as well. maybe comic-like in infamous cutscenes too. That could have worked as well. That could have. That would have been cool, yeah. Sure. Hey, Megan's back. I finished this game. Yeah, Megan, I just finished it. I just defeated the final boss. And you know what? Fighting Neo Devil Black Doom or whatever his name was, that was a much better final fight than, you know, the one against Time Eater. Because remember what I was saying when I was taking on the Time Eater at the end of Sonic Generations? I was like, dude, it's like 3/4 of the whole encounter. I felt lost. I didn't know what to do. Right here in this one, it was kind of tricky, like a lot of the levels in Sonic and in Shadow Generations, because it was my first time playing it, but I wasn't really lost on what to do in this one like I was in that one against Time Eater. So I enjoyed it more. It didn't feel perfect still, but it was way better. Because Time Eaters set the bar kind of low. The quality went whew. I can't say that with Shadow Generations. It kept building up like a good story does, like a good game does. So I enjoyed it from beginning to end. Neo Devil Doom, there you go. Significantly better than Time Eater. Megan says, hey, sweetheart, good job. Thank you, Megan. We did it. Now I can go back and replay levels and challenges in this game, like I've been saying, and get better rankings. I think I'm gonna look at the trophies right now and see if how much of that I want to do, or maybe fully decide if I'm gonna do that. Kuro says Shadow Generations gave him hope for Sonic Team after Frontiers, to be honest. Yeah, they did. But how hard do you want to hold on to that hope? Do you want to hold on to it enough that so they can let you down in the next game after this, or what? Because, you know, there's definitely possibility that they're gonna let us down like that again, right? Oh, I want to be optimistic too, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, they've proven they can tell a damn good story, says this kid, yeah. Megan says, take care. You're leaving, Megan. You just came back and now you're leaving. If they can get these people to make the stories of future Sonic games and levels, they're set. Yeah. Remake of 06 when? Yeah, that's what we need now, right? It's the obvious conclusion and the obvious next step. What we need next is a remake of Sonic 06, right? Remade from the ground up and polished. Let us have our cartoony bestiality romance, right? Noob Derek says, one thing though, who could possibly tell that this game will have an emotional ending by looking at this poster? Well, if you're a Shadow the Hedgehog fan, you could have expected some of that. I didn't really expect much of that until I actually started playing Shadow Generations. I didn't really think about it until I started it, like 3 streams ago. You've never played a single Sonic game, Noob Derek. Oh, well, that's why you don't know then. That's why you don't know. Shadow had his own original, game all the way back in 2005, 21 years ago. And have you told? How old are you, Derek? Because I was gonna say, aren't you 20, 21? Or was that Sambot? See, the kid confirms, yeah, Shadow fans already know Shadow's story's pretty sad, and it is. And it is, but I mentioned there's a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog comics out there, right? So maybe there's a good comic retelling of it. If there is, I'm not aware of it. But as far as I know, this is like the best way that they have retold it up to this point. Because this was pretty good. Shadow the Hedgehog is easily the Sonic character that has the best story, the most impactful, the most memorable. And I've known that for a very long time too. It's just like I've been explaining, I didn't play Shadow the Hedgehog thoroughly back in the day. I've also never played the Sonic Adventure games, which is where he originally debuted, a quarter century, more than a quarter century ago now. The better part of 30 years ago. You turned 20 this February, says Noob Derek. Okay, well, there you go. So yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, he got his first, main solo game, a bit longer ago than you've been alive. So there you go. Ikuro says, yeah, he's insanely loved. He definitely has the best story. Yeah, because again, when it comes to Sonic games, again, if we don't include the the Sonic X anime, we don't include comics. When it comes to the video games, yeah, like none of these characters compare to Shadow the Hedgehog easily, especially not after this. And that kind of makes sense. Because you think about it, if you know your gaming history, way back in the day, Sonic was created to be competition for Mario. Well, what story did Mario have? In the 80s. Mario's a hero, go save the princess. Take down Bowser, that's your story. Very, very simple, very, very basic. And with Sonic, originally, it was the same thing. Sonic's good. Eggman Robotnik is bad. Go stop him. There you go. Save the animals instead of the princess. Save Amy. Save Tails. See, the kids is actually, Derek, there's the whole animation of Shadow's past in the official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel. Is it here that if you link that there? Yeah, you can link them to it. No, it's not spam. Mods get spam. Mods shouldn't spam either. Streamers overall, content creators overall, we don't like it, right? When people go into the chats or comment sections and spam. No, nobody likes that. But yeah, if the kid wants to share a link to that, Derek, if you're interested and you want to get a recap or a retelling or whatever of a Shadow story, I'm sure whatever she just linked you to it, I'm sure that it's probably worth a watch. You see, I'm gonna click on it too. I'm obviously not gonna watch it now, but is this the one from the game? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Or you know what we could have also done? I could have also linked him to the first stream in which I put on Shadow Generations. He could have watched there too. He could have watched it with us, right? Because we were all commenting and reacting on it too, right there. If it would have felt more more community like, you know. But it's fine. Oh yeah. You know what? If he wants, I can link him to the stream too. If he wants to check it out. If he doesn't, it's fine. You already gave him just the official footage from the game, like you said. What was the first ever game that I remember playing? I've talked about this a few times on stream here. The oldest video game memory that I believe that I have, I don't know how old that could have been, 3-4 years old, if I were to guess. It's a memory that's so blurry. It feels so blurry and so old that I'm not even fully sure if it's something that happened. Because if it did, I was so young. So it's hard to trust a memory from so long ago, from such a young age. But I tell it once in a while. So the oldest memory I have of playing a video game is being in this room. And there was a big old TV that, the way I remember it is a TV that was old enough that it had wood. It had like a wooden frame, like a piece of furniture around the actual screen. And it was here on the floor. Like there was, I remember there being no furniture in this room, so it was just on the floor. And I remember sitting in front of that TV and playing a video game that's really old that I believe to be a game called Defender. You search it up, Defender for Atari 2600. So I was playing it, and if you look up the Atari 2600 controller, right? It's so old school that it was a controller that you would hold in your hand like this. It had a joystick like an arcade stick, right? And it had one red button next to the stick. So you would control your character or your spaceship or whatever, and then you would, in that case, Defender is a game in which you control a spaceship. And so you would move the spaceship with the joystick, and you would mash the only red button that the controller had to fire at, you know, other spaceships or aliens or whatever it was that you fire at in Defender. It's been a while since I've played that or even seen any footage of that game. So memories are kind of sketchy on it. But I believe that's my oldest memory of playing a video game. 3-4 years old maybe. And I hope it's something that happened because, like I said, the way I remember it happened in this room. So I'm like, okay, I've spent so much of my time in this room over the course of my life. And the thing is, you can look up, if you want, if you're curious, you know, Atari 2600, right? If you want to see what the console looks like, if you're not familiar with how it looks. I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing the console on the TV or next to the TV. So it might have not been an actual Atari console. It might have been, you know, one of those plug and play little game devices that you know, imitated the controller and had a handful of games, you know, in it, right? It could have been something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Kid says, now you want to get some Shadow accessory? Yeah, me too. I want to get one of those giant fucking butt plugs that I would have to walk up to that would give Shadow his powers. I want a butt plug that looks like that. And I wanted to say, you know, Shadow Generations had the logo, you know, engraved on it in some point. So when I shove it up my butthole, like I can feel, you know, Shadow Generations going up my ass. And when I'm using it, hopefully it vibrates and I can go, Maria. Noob Derek says you've actually emulated some of the games of Atari 2600. Okay, so there you go then. Do you remember what 2600 games you might have played? The kid says, you know what's insane about all of this? Shadow never took off the inhibitor rings. The only one who's pushed him to that point in the games, as far as you know, is Mephiles. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that, right? Doesn't he wear those? Because they limit his power, right? Help? Help with what? The Doom plug. There you go, the Doom plug. That's what I want. That's the Shadow, the Hedgehog accessory that I want. No, must have been the Wenoob, Derek. Yeah, maybe I farted. Maybe you farted. I don't know. It was some kind of spaceship game. Oh, see, it could have been Defenders. Defenders. Defender. No S. Defender. Could have been Space Invaders, maybe. Could have been Asteroid. Or Asteroids. I think that also released for Atari 2600 back in the day. Those are three, games that I remember. There was another one. What the hell was it called? There was another spaceship game that might have also been on the Atari, if I remember correctly, where like missiles come down, and you control like laser beams and whatnot from the ground, and you have to aim them at them as the missiles come down. Oh well, I guess that's not really a spaceship game then. Yeah, you didn't actually use a spaceship for those because you were using weapons from the ground. It's like anti-air stuff, I guess. So never mind. What the hell was that game called though? That bothers me. I don't remember the name. I haven't thought about that game in a while. Yeah, they limit Shadow's power, yet he kicked Doom's ass with limited power. Although to be fair, he did get more powerful even without that on. So. Noob Derek says where you would go vertically and enemies would come from the top. Yeah, there's one. See, Yar's Revenge as well, but no, that doesn't sound like Yar's Revenge, so it's not that either. Huh. Oh, I know which one it could be. Your first game was Need for Speed Underground when you were 4 or 5. Ooh. And people love the Need for Speed Underground games, right? Especially the second one. I have I have Underground 2. I have it for Xbox. So I played, when I was a kid, I watched one of my cousins play Need for Speed Underground 2, and then years ago I sat down and I started it myself, but I don't remember how far I got. I know that I didn't finish it, but it was a good game. I would love to also have a copy of the first game, play through all of that, and then go back and then play through all of Underground 2 as well. I would love to play those games. I would love to play Need for Speed Most Wanted, because I also saw that same cousin play that. I never played through it myself, though. I would also love to give Need for Speed Carbon, which came out after Most Wanted, right? A go as well. Same thing. Watched that same cousin play it back in the day. Never played it myself. I don't really remember much of what I saw him play anymore. So it would be like I would be playing it, you know, from zero. Like it would be new to me again. Tell you a Need for Speed game that I love, that I grew up with as well, that I definitely played the hell out of. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. And then when I was younger than that, I used to play the original Gran Turismo games on PlayStation with my dad, and I would also play the early PlayStation Need for Speed games with him as well. I also have a PlayStation copy of Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. But I think I tried to play that years ago as well. I don't remember how I got. I think my grandmother might have sent me that one of the many times when she would send us, my family and I, things. She would send us gifts with other relatives. She might have sent that to me, but I think the copy was damaged somehow, and I could only play a bit of it, and then it would stop working at one point. I think or did it just not work at all? It might have just not worked at all, actually. Because I think I have another PlayStation Need for Speed. I don't remember which one it is. I'd have to go check. The kid said, so, general thoughts on Shadow now after playing this game? Well, what did I say in that first stream in which I started Shadow Generations? I said, holy crap. I said, now at the end of this stream, I'm now the biggest Shadow the Hedgehog fan that I've ever been, in my life. I am. Now I think I can also say that Shadow, might be my favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character. Although I love the blue blur, right? So I spent so many years up until playing this thinking, yeah, I've already explained this too, right? Oh, yeah, when I was a kid, oh, Shadow the Hedgehog, what a badass, he's so cool, oh my god. And then I got older, and up until I played this kind of thing, yeah, okay, he's edgy, darker Sonic, who cares? He had that shitty game back in the day. So yeah, you know what? Why should I care much, right? I'm not a kid anymore, so who cares? He's a fucking cartoony hedgehog. Now I play this, and I'm like, ooh, okay, yeah, I care more than I ever have, I guess. If Derek says, then you used to play a Jungle Book game. You don't know the name? What did you used to play that on? Isn't there a Jungle Book game also that came out? Or actually, no. What year did the Jungle Book movie come out? Was it very late 90s? Was it like 2000, 2001, something like that? So I remember I was very young when I would watch that movie too. I would watch it, I grew up with it in Spanish more than anything. Because my family used to have it on VHS. So I used to know it as El Libro de la Selva, not as a Jungle Book. And then we moved to the States, and then I began to know it as a Jungle Book as well. The kid says, Shadow is like Hornet, cartoony, but badass and not afraid to kick your ass. Yeah. But to go back to what we agreed on earlier, the difference between them is they might be cartoony, animated characters, but a Hornet never looked out of place in her own game or in both of the games that she's been, like Shadow does, in even in this game at times. In the Hollow Knight games, it's all the same art style and everything looks like it belongs there. Like I said, no. The more we talk about it, the more I think about it, the more I think, yeah, It's like, I don't know, as bad as the animation is in the adventure games, for example, for back in the day, everything looked cartoony and wonky as shit, so everything looked like it belonged there, no? In Shadow the Hedgehog, the way I remember it, there was a lot of that going on too, where characters looked out of place in that as well. We already talked Sonic Frontiers, the same happened. It happened in this game as well. So Shadow the Hedgehog has a history of that, not just in this game. So you know, it's not like in the adventure game, you know, Sonic Adventure 2, right? It's not like, say, in Sonic X, because it's an anime, everybody looks the same. You still have your human characters and whatnot, but everybody looks like an anime character, and everybody still, whether it's good, whether you think it's good or bad, everybody looks like they belong there, because it doesn't look like this game does. Derek says, on the laptop, it was a 3D game, but in a 2D perspective. Oh, I guess I'm not familiar with it then. But I've never claimed to be an expert on Jungle Book games. I'm sure there's at least a few of them out there. The kid says, you used to play a Barbie game on the computer in a Game Boy Advance emulator. Uh-huh. Yeah. Derek says, you can't believe it's already been 8 months since Silk Song was released. It's only been 8 months? The kid says, you felt the same playing Mario Odyssey. There's New Donk City and there's a bunch of regular people. And then there's Mario. See, there you go. And I keep thinking, since Kudo told me, right, recently here on stream, like, dude, you gotta start Sunshine, you gotta play Sunshine, you gotta play Odyssey. I keep thinking constantly, I gotta start Sunshine. I'm gonna play them, I've said this before. So I'm gonna play them from oldest to newest. Right, so Mario 64 is on there, out of the 4 games that he left there, right, in the 2 copies and the 2 games, for me to play on the Switch. But I've already played the hell out of Mario 64 on and off throughout my life, so I'm probably still gonna replay it so I can play it for the first time on the Switch. But if I do that, it's gonna be after I played Sunshine for the first time, after I played Galaxy for the first time, and after I've played Odyssey for the first time. And then I can see that myself, and now when I get to that, I can compare it to Shadow here in Shadow Generations, and see if I find it as jarring as I found Shadow to be here in this game. So we'll see. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna keep this in mind when I get to Odyssey. See what happens. By the way, I've been thinking for a little while now, gameplay-wise, that might be it for the stream. We can continue to chill here and talk. I have no problem with that. But I think having finished Shadow Generations, that's probably good enough, right? Gameplay-wise. Noob Derek says, dude, you found something interesting. A big political party there created a video using the original Super Mario. Basically, they edited Mario's face with their opponent and displayed him destroying things. I'm sure that sounds like what? Like that's gonna win them? What are they? Are they trying to win votes? Are they trying to get something passed? Yeah, is Super Mario gonna do that for them? That sounds ridiculous. That sounds wacky. They already won. Okay. So they're just doing it to make their opponents look bad then. Sounds good to the kid. Wild. Yeah, sounds wild. Hey, you know what? Tell you what, that sounds better, way better than, say, what Trump has done here recently. Do you guys see any of that hysteria, the controversy where he, on his social medias, he shared an AI image of him being Jesus, and that pissed a lot of people in the world off because you know there's basically billions of people in the world that love them some Jesus. So there were millions and millions of people that saw that and they were really, really angry about it. And then Trump got asked on live television, right? He got asked about that. It's like, okay, did you mean to portray yourself just like Jesus? And he said, oh, his excuse was, oh, I actually I didn't take a good look at the image. I thought I was supposed to be portrayed as a doctor. And we're like, come on, dude, you were dressed like Jesus. Did he also have like a halo or something? I don't remember. But like he had his hand on someone or something. He was standing over somebody like he was healing them, right? Something like that, or blessing them, some shit like that. Like, come on, dude. Really? You dumb motherfucker. Come on. So he pissed off even a chunk of his supporters by doing that as well. And so there were a lot of people that were angry that a section of his supporters were angry over that because they were saying, you won't get angry at him being aggressive, towards immigrants. You won't get angry at him being a pedophile, but you'll get angry at him, posting an image in which he's Jesus. That's what makes you angry. That's what makes you want to say, fuck this guy. And I'm like, yeah. Uh-huh. That's how those people are. Dude, a big intelligence officer from the KGB alleged Trump of being an asset of Russia. Well, that's something that he's been accused of consistently, right? In the 10 years that he's been involved in the main politics of the world. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if we had that fully confirmed, if we had concrete evidence of that at some point. Derek, you think that he in his first term was chill as fuck? You don't know what happened to him? I don't think you were paying enough attention then. Because it was throughout his first term that I was following politics pretty closely until I got so tired of the negativity, the toxicity, the tribalism, and I said, fuck this. So after like 4 or 5 years of that, I got fed up with it. I couldn't take it anymore. I said, I gotta stop following this shit. Hell no, this ain't good stuff. It's not. And so I did. I got away from it. See, the kid says he was always unhinged. Always. He's always said crazy shit. He's always tried to force crazy shit to pass. And, he's always been doing shady stuff. And he's always, affiliated himself with bad political figures. Always. I'll tell you what. When I decided that I was going to stream, and finish Shadow Generations here tonight, I didn't think I'd end up talking about Trump and world politics. Maybe that's enough of that. I don't think I want to talk about it anymore. No noticeable amount of people are gonna come back to the stream. I don't expect in the future ever, and listen to any of this. But just in case, yeah, maybe that's enough talk for now about that. People will come here and say, yay, let's watch some Sonic Shadow Generation, and then be like, wait a fucking second. Yeah. No, but like I said, the likelihood of people coming back to this stream and watching all of this or most of it and getting to the end and catching these 5 minutes or whatever, however long it's been of us talking about this, I don't think it's gonna happen. I joke around here that, someday when I'm a rich and famous content creator, who knows if that's ever gonna happen, right? And if it ever does, I don't know that it's gonna happen anytime soon. She-Wolf just messaged me, said, good luck and have fun on stream, hombre. Y niña. I'm just finishing up, but thanks. Oh, Graham. He's back. He's back when the stream is pretty much over. And look, he might have just left again for all I know. Oh boy. Yeah, do we call it quits now or what? Or is there anything else you guys want to chill and talk about before we go? Might as well go again, Grim. It's what you like to do. You're always disappearing and then you're like, hey, what did I miss? And we tell you, yeah, you missed a lot. Let's keep the stream going all night. No, I don't want to do that. Like you suggested hours ago, hey, before I started the stream, hey, maybe we could play some more Rivals tonight. I'm feeling pretty good now. Especially now that it's been a little while since I finished the game and I've just been sitting here and I haven't been focusing on action and whatnot. So my eyes have gotten some rest again. So has my brain. Derek says, by the way, you messaged me from your main channel on Instagram. I know, I saw it. I replied to you. And I saw that you saw it. You said, hey man, it's me, Noob Derek. And I said, hey Derek. And that was it. I'm not active on that account at all, though. I don't know if you heard me say that, last time you were here. But I explained I don't use it because I gave up on Instagram. Because Instagram has never been good to me. Yeah, you're still up for that? You have to charge your headphones? Oh, well then plug them in now. Let them charge for a little while. You post your edits over there? Well, I don't know what's funny about you saying that. You're not the first Indian guy that has been here on one of my streams and said, "Oh yeah, look, I post my edits too." I've had another Indian guy come in here and say that, and he has also messaged me on Instagram and also sent me his edits. So that's twice now that this has happened with two different people. Maybe Indian guys over there really like their edits. And to be honest, I watched like 2 or 3 of his, I remember at the time, and I was like, he did movie edits though. I don't believe you do the same thing. So he would take clips from movies and their scenes and whatnot, and he would edit them together, all dramatic and with text and everything. And I would actually think, yeah, this isn't very good. It's kind of generic. I feel like there's a lot of people that make this exact kind of thing. I've seen very, very little of it because it doesn't interest me. And I'm like, this... I mean, I hope you're having fun, I guess. It's not really for me, though. You do motion graphics, that's right. That's what you mentioned last time. That's right. Are you working on Toy Story 4? Or was it 5? No, I guess it's 5, right? Yeah, 5 is the next one. You heard it here first, folks. Noob Derek is working on Toy Story 5. He's the motion graphics designer. He's helping. Isn't it the case? Didn't it say that Jesse was gonna be like the main focus or something in Toy Story 5? So he's making he's helping make Jesse look real smooth, right? Real fluid. He's working on Cars 4, actually. Oh, ka-chow. Yeah, he's gonna make Lightning McQueen look real smooth in his next big race. Are the Cars movies still about that? Are they still about... Do they still have stories that lead to races that Lightning McQueen has to win? I only ever watched the first Cars movie. I actually have a copy of it, a Blu-ray, because one of my aunts gifted me the PS3 that I have that stopped working years ago. But it was a bundle, much like my PS5 and like my PS4 actually. It was a bundle that came with a copy of Cars for Blu-ray. So I've watched it a time or two on my PS3 years ago. Grim says, next stream you're gonna try not to leave too much. Well, we'll see, Grim. You know, I'm never gonna try to force you to be here, but all I'm saying is, you know, is what I said earlier. You like to leave and come back and be like, what did I miss? And you know, we're not gonna really recap, you know, everything in granular detail that you might have missed, because a lot tends to happen in these. Derek says, so here's a summary about Cars from what you've watched. Cars 1, race. Cars 2, murder, plotting, torture, race. And then Cars 3 is about racing again. Okay. Yeah, because I had the thought, you know, I had a funny thought. I was like, okay, there's a couple of Cars movies out there now, right? So, it's like, it hasn't reached the point like the Fast and Furious movies, right? Where it was originally about racing and then it just went completely off the rails and started being about crazy shit. And now the racing hasn't been the main focus for years or something like that. Yeah, now that you guys are talking about Shadow and guns, I think the next game that Shadow is in, whether he's a main focus or not, he should bring back guns. He should do guns again. Why not? Man, do I really want to play Rivals after this? No, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I sound sleepy? Yeah, I just said that a couple of minutes ago, right? It's like, oh yeah, now that I had a break, yeah, I can play some more Rivals. But now my energy is slowly going down, I guess. But if I play Rivals, I know it'll go back up again. The kid says, if Halo was at its peak, imagine Master Chief and Shadow fighting down aliens. Yeah, sure. Or Shadow and Doomslayer. Or Shadow and Master Chief and Doomslayer. Or Shadow and Master Chief and Doomslayer and Frieden. Who else do we know that likes to kill demons? Fuck it, throw Leon Kennedy in there as well. He kills zombies, but he kills he's killed a bunch of monsters that they claim, right? Oh yeah, they're viral monsters and whatnot, but they're not really zombies anymore. They're big, disgusting monsters. Nightmare fuel. Throw him in there. I don't know who else. Who else do we know that kills aliens or zombies? What's the time here? 10:54 p.m. or 22 hours 54 minutes.
Wow.
Derek says he's gonna join us and carry us to Grandmaster. Oh, he's been here for a little while now. Here tonight again, huh? And I didn't remember until now that you mentioned that we were trying to get him to join us in Rivals recently. Last stream, that's right. You're gonna be just like your name. If you actually do play Rivals with us, sometimes we can give you tips. We can tell you, hey, these are some easy characters you could try. Devil May Cry, even though you haven't really played much of it. Well, there you go, Devil May Cry. You thought it's probably like 12:30 or 1 a.m. No, it's not that late yet. No, it's because I didn't start. I started at around the time that I like to start, usually. Graham says, you feel stupid for not knowing anything about these Sonic games? See, maybe we should link Grim to that stream as well, where we watched Shadow's story in beautiful animation. You could watch that. It's 14-15 minutes. Beautiful. And then you'll know Shadow the Hedgehog story as well. Graham says, man, it's time for bed. And more for you than it is for me. Isn't Grim in a different time zone? And it's much later for you than it is for us, no? So Derek says you think he'll head out now. Goodbye, everybody. Okay. So yeah, I've been thinking I wanna end the stream now. We've been chatting here for a while now and having a good time, but I'm thinking it's probably time to go before it gets later. And I guess the kid and I are gonna play some more Rivals, even though we played a little while earlier. She, with my help, she got to gold rank 1 in Marvel Rivals. If she wins if we win 2 games in a row, she gets to platinum rank 3. I got to platinum rank 3 on my newer account earlier when we played. So she's right behind me, and she can get there. She can get there. All right, everybody. So we're gonna close up shop then. Hey, this is the latest Sonic game stream that I've done, right? But I've done a handful of Sonic streams up to this point, right? I played through all of Sonic Generations. That was a couple of streams. Now I finished Shadow Generations here tonight. That was a few more streams. So if you like Sonic Generations, check out the channel for the recent streams that have happened. This has been an excellent game. It's been pretty good. I am gonna keep coming back to this game in the near future, so I can go back and do challenges and replay levels and get Ezra. Actually, before we go, let me look at the trophies real quick. Where are the trophies? Right here. Do we have anything crazy that would scare me off from wanting to do this? Okay, we have silver. Take no damage from the final boss, the time eater, and clear the stage in Sonic Generations. There's that. Big Bang. Get S rank in all acts in Sonic Generations. I can do that. They're easy. Sonic Generations mission accomplished. Clear all the challenge acts in Sonic Generations. I can do that. Matt skills. Bronze. Get all skills. That's easy too. Silver. Rescued all Chow. That sounds doable. Red Ring Collector. Get all star rings. That's doable. Sonic Generations. Hedgehogging it all up. Get all collectibles in Sonic Generations. That sounds doable. Take no damage from the final boss and clear the stage in Shadow Generations. Doable. Get S rank in all acts Shadow Generations. Doable. Clear all challenge acts. Okay, so same thing. Deliver all the rocket parts to Orbot and Qbot. I'd have to go, looking around, old school, collectible 3D platformer, but that sounds doable. Open all the collection boxes in white space. I've done a bunch of those, so that sounds doable. Get all of the collectibles in Shadow Generations. Okay, so those are all the trophies that I don't have. That in total, they are, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 trophies, about half and half. For, each half of the game. So there we go. I guess we're doing it. I guess I'm going to get my platinum trophy for Sonic Crush Shadow Generations. Ain't that nice? That's what I was hoping for. So yeah, like I said, I've done a handful of Sonic game streams by this point, including now Sonic Crush Shadow Generations. But I will keep coming back in the near future to replay through all of these, do all those challenges, redo all those acts, get my S ranks, learn the levels better, get all those collectibles that I haven't gotten, and those skills as well. So, hey, stay tuned if you want to be a part of more Sonic Crush Shadow Generation streams, because there will be more of those coming up. If you check the channel, though, I've streamed 16-bit Sonic games, 8-bit Sonic games, and other modern 3D Sonic games, such as Sonic Frontiers. So, yeah, check out the channel if you want more Sonic. But it isn't just a Sonic games channel. I have done hundreds of streams by this point for a bunch of different games. So if you like Doom, Nier, Spider-Man, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Skyrim, Oblivion, Klonoa, Mega Man, what else? Hollow Knight, Silk Song, I've streamed a bunch of games, so you can find hundreds of streams here on the channel. You can find dozens of YouTube shorts on the channel as well. Same thing as the streams, bunch of different clips for a bunch of different games. And there's also a few original videos as well. So hey, check out the channel if you want more gaming content in your life, because that's what this channel is all about. Please like this stream if you're still here and you haven't done so. Please consider subscribing and turning on notifications if you also haven't done those things, because obviously if you do these things, that helps the channels grow, and we want the channel to grow, obviously, so we can eventually monetize the channel and whatnot. I appreciate you if you do those things. Finally, you can find me in a couple places outside of YouTube, right? I have a Patreon, I have a TikTok, and I have a Twitter. So if you enjoy this free content enough that you want to support it, you can through the Patreon at patreon.com/manmanynames, where you can support it for as little as $3 a month. But I think I'm going to change that in the near future, because I've learned recently that you can change it. You can set it up so that people can support it with whatever amount that they can. So I might change it to that. And if people want to support it in the future, they can contribute whatever amount that they want. So patreon.com/manmanynames. And the TikTok, I use it so I can upload the clips that go up as YouTube shorts here on the channel. So it's the same content mostly, but it's another place where you can find it and watch it if you want to do that. And then the Twitter, I hang around there pretty much daily, doing the things that people do on Twitter, replying to people, retweeting stuff. I try to have fun around there, right? But sometimes I call people out on their bullshit. I keep up with comics and superhero stuff, video games, wrestling, news, memes, etc. The stuff that people like on Twitter. So I'm going to have links to everything in the description down below, so you can find the Patreon, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Or you can also find the same links in the homepage of the channel here on YouTube, or search me up with my handle in these places at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. So that's it for tonight, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I want to thank the Kid and Noob Derek, Kudo, Grim, Megan was here as well. We had somebody, who was it? I can't go back that far. All right, whoever I left out, I appreciate you. We will be back again real soon, streaming more Sonic Cross Shadow Generations to complete this game. We will be going back to Crash Bandicoot as soon again, so I can complete that game on stream as well. And then after that, I'll be returning back to Mega Man 3. I got to get these games out of the way, because I'm working my way through these games so I can get to Pragmata, which is the newest Capcom game, right? New franchise, new game. So I look forward to playing that eventually as well. So if all this sounds good to you, then stay tuned, right? Because I stream multiple times of the week. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to go now. We hope to see you back here for another stream real soon. But until next time and in between time, take care. That's it for tonight. Peace out, everybody.